is the audio not happening? You don't hear it, do you? I don't see it. Congrats on the first Oscar. Hold please while I fix the audio. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why you no happen? Why you no audio? There we go. Weird. Well, hopefully that's fine now. Off to a good start. Happy Fake Monday, everybody. Or at least those of us who had a holiday yesterday. Which maybe was not everyone. Maybe not everybody. Just some of us. Ooh, do I feel like doing things today? No. No, I don't. Whitney, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Martian, hello. Thank you for that space fact. We could always use a good space fact, I feel. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Daily stargazes. Bonus stars in the daytime, even. Wow. Wow. Wah wah wee wah wah. How's everybody's fake Monday going? Fake Monday? It's good. It's okay. We're all not doing things today either because it's fake Monday. Fake Monday. Put it in. Co-working. / straight. Later. We gotta earn our cat time. What would this be? Straight 6? Doing it. Fake Monday. I gave myself permission to not do anything yesterday either. Nobody else had to. So why should I have to? Yes. Yes. Fake Monday. Oh, also lotion time. Yeah. Did anybody do anything fun with their extra time to do not the usual stuff? I know you were playing some bug game that I was definitely not watching. Oscar, I know you were out and about. I got halfway through the album before now. I got halfway through. So, reserving opinions. I mean, it sounds exactly like them, which is what's great about them. They sound exactly the same always. Good stuff. I did like the one I just heard like a song or two ago, and I don't remember what it's called. I did like that one, which is not helpful. I'll look it up later. So what'd you do? What'd you do? Bug Game Monday. Saturday we saw a rock orchestra. Was that what you were doing? Fun? That's fun. How was the rock orchestra? Album is good. Reminds me a lot more of their self-titled, which is less exciting, but still good. Yeah, their sound is like very them. It's very them. I guess it's sort of comforting in a way that it just sounds exactly like them. And it does feel a little like their previous album. It does. Which is like, it's fine. It's fine. I threw some other weird stuff in there, but it seems on brand. Whatever. Let me see if I can see the list on my phone without fucking up the fact that this is playing other things. Oh no, it's gonna show me what's playing now. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, is it? I think it was called Automatic. I liked that one. I mean, not that I didn't like the other ones, but I liked that one a little in particular so far. That's about as far into the album I am. I'm like one song past that one. So about halfway through. I will listen to the rest of it. I love their weirder songs more generally. I think the last two albums had more weird songs, but this one was less weird. Yeah. But they're not weird songs. They're still like A- at worst. Yeah. Yeah. It was very fun. So glad. However, driving in Baton Rouge is not fun. Ugh. It is extremely whiplashy around that area. It's really like, it's like a really amazing section of the city surrounded by crime. Ugh. Pretty sure we watched a drug deal. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Happy Saturday night. Oh my god. Automatic is super catchy. Yeah, I like that one. I like their like I like that. Like I like Girl for the same reason, because it's just like a catchy little, this is a catchy little ditty. Martian! What are you doing? Stop it. Illegal activities are happening immediately. Immediately. Take your star. Take it. Illegal. I am illegal. Stop. What? Why? Welcome to Baton Rouge, babies. That's the way. Okay, I've got my star for doing work today. I'm doing a thing. Good job, me. Good job, me. Gold star. Thank you, Martian. Gold star for you. Gold star for you. Oh, speaking of thing. Nope. Tasks. Tasky tasks. Tasky tasks. Okay, we gotta wipe the board and start again for today. We gotta, how do I wipe the board? Is it this? Nope. No, it's not. Michael sometimes mentions that some city or another is known for being dangerous, and I'm like, we go to Baton Rouge. You have no room to speak. I mean, a lot of cities have a spot, though. You know, they've got every city's got some amount of crime, you know? Everywhere has some. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. That's true, but Baton Rouge is crime at this point. Okay, well, that's different. Okay. I guess that's different. I guess that's fine. Not the same. Whatever. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. What is code? Is it this? Oh, fuck off. Just open it in Notepad, you sucker. Please. Okay. Oh, we'll just do this. There we go. Start again today. It's a new week. New tasks. New tasks. Oh man, it's a new week. You know what that means? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Collector, hello. Oops. Garbage. Ugh. Gross. Collector, thank you for the water. I do have water. It's over here though. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for that. And it's full. Good job past me. Ooh. Oh. Garbage. Why? So much crap to do. I don't want to do all these things. That's not how you spell consolidate. There we go. Thank you, spell check. Oh no. Monday is so many things. Like, what if I didn't though? What if I didn't and I just jumped to straight right now? I won't. I won't. I won't, but it is tempting. It is tempting. What else are we doing? Anybody else do anything fun that we can all distract ourselves with? Oh, my lingo notes. Oh. So my mom and I played Lingo 2 last weekend. No spoilers, don't worry. But we accidentally beat the game. Whoops, we found the end of the game. But there's still clearly way more to do. But technically we did run credits. We were like, oh, wait. No, we still have like 12 more achievements. We're going back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. In that case, Lingo 2 is like way shorter than Lingo 1. I will say that. It is a lot easier to navigate. I'll say that. I'll say that. It has like still some of the Euclidean geometry going on, but it's like way easier to navigate. Way easier to navigate. The first game was fucking rude with that. This game is less rude. It still exists, but like it's way less rude. Way less rude. Cat, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Eating, lunchtime. Nailed it. Nailed it. I made some butternut squash soup. My mom's friend had a very successful garden this year, and she gave my mom like a 5-pound butternut squash. But my mom doesn't like butternut squash. So like everything else, when people in my family are gifted things that they don't eat, they always end up at my house because I eat pretty much everything. And I turned it into butternut squash soup, and you know what? It's fucking delicious. It's so good. What's for lunch, Whitney? I also found the end of Lingo a while ago. It was the least satisfying thing I've ever done in my life. I didn't consider it important. Yeah, it is sort of like, I don't know. Like, why even bother? Why even bother? I don't know. Why even do that? When clearly, like, so much of the game is left undone. For people who aren't gonna, like, go for all of it. But, like, why would you play a game like that and not go for all of it? We don't even have the full alphabet yet. And we beat the game. Which feels wrong. Feels wrong. So that's not right. I don't love that. Nuggies? Because you haven't gone grocery shopping? Nothing wrong with Nuggies. Nothing wrong with Nuggies. Mm-mm. When I went to the grocery store to pick up a couple of things, I walked by, I was looking to get burgers because I got, before my job ended, I got furloughed, whatever the fuck. We had this like little work program thing that was like part of a like try to get everyone to do healthy stuff sometimes. And at some point, like during that program, I had won like points essentially in this thing that I could like redeem for stuff. And I was like, oh shit, I better like go see what's in there and like redeem my points. And I did not have a lot of options. But the thing that I got was like essentially like a cast iron like grill pan. So it's like flat bottomed, but the inside of the pan, it's like a square pan, and the inside of the pan is like got grill, you know, like bumpies. So it makes like grill. And I was like, oh, now I really want like a cheeseburger. So I went to go get like frozen, I was in like the little frozen aisle to get the burger patties. And there was like this adorable little child in a cart with his mom, I imagine. And they were like going shopping, and he was just the most excited about Dino Nuggies ever. And it was just so cute. He was like, Dino Nuggies! And like, yeah, rock on, kid. Rock on, kid. Get those nuggies. Get them Dino Nuggies zoomies. I know, it was so cute. He was like so happy. Made me want to get Dino Nuggies. I was like, that kid's excited about it. I should get some maybe. If they're that good, I forgot how good they were maybe. Oh, so cute. It was so cute. Good job, kiddo. I feel like there's more things. Oh, I mean to slam the desk that I need to put on this list. We get them because they're cheaper for more in the GV brand, which is a weird. I don't know. Get them. Just get them. 90% of the time when I ask my kid what he wants for food, it's just chicken. Just chicken. You know what is the best chicken though? When I lived in my old apartment that I loved, there was a Korean fried chicken place near me. Korean fried chicken is the fucking best. It is the absolute best. Oh man, I haven't had that in so long because places like that do not exist where I currently am. Nothing good exists where I currently am. That's why I cannot wait to not live here anymore. One of the many reasons. One of the many reasons. Gives no time to contemplate foods. These high scores to beat. Fucking legit, man. Fucking legit. Wonder where he gets that from. I don't know. I don't know. Korean chicken is goated. It so is. It so is. It is the fucking best. It blows any other fried chicken away. I don't care. It blows any of them away. They make it with the dark meat, man. And that shit is crispy as fuck. Ugh. Ugh. I miss that place. Maybe when I ever get to move, I'll live closer to there and I can go back again. Had a tandoori chicken taco. Ooh. That sounds so good. It was outstanding. I bet it was. From an Asian Mexican fusion place. Interesting. Thighs are clearly superior. Fucking agree. And also when it comes to chicken, both. Correct. Correct on both. Agree. Fusion places I'm always like very wary of fusion places. Not that they can't be good. They can be good. And if they are good, it's great. But I get worried. I get worried about fusion places because I feel like sometimes fusion is like we can't do either food right. So we just kind of threw them together and it's not great. And you're just like, why would you do it like that? I would just rather have like the good version of the actual thing. But sometimes they do it. Sometimes they do it and they do it well. Sounds like that place was fucking great. So that place sounds like a win. You never know. It's always a guess. It's always like, is it okay? Gotta check it out. Maybe it is. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's awesome. And sometimes it's not awesome. So if people are like, oh, I really want to go to this fusion place and I've been there and it's good, okay. They're like, ooh, let's try this fusion place. I'm like, okay, prepare to be potentially very disappointed. Just prep myself. Prep myself. Your food court in the shopping center in Leeds is always very good. Never had anything disappointing in there. Wow, that is a high bar. So I trust whatever's going on in that place. Well, good. Sounds like you were right to do so. Success again. Oh, a hiccup stopped in my throat. Don't do that. Finish coming all the way. They have permanent places, but also a bunch of food vans. Oh. So that stuff shuffles around every 4 weeks. New things. New things to try. Always good. Always good. We love new things. We love new things. Oh, so I was supposed to have, over this weekend, I was supposed to have a doggy play date for the girls with a friend of mine who also has 2 dogs. And they are sweet beans. And Rigel already knows them, but Nova doesn't. And so we were going to do a doggy play date over the weekend, but we had like a big rainstorm. And so it didn't happen. And she came up to visit me instead, just by herself, sans doggies, instead of me going down there. Because what's nice is she has an actual fenced-in yard. So we could like let them run around, which they have never done before outside, off leash. So I was excited to see how that was going to go. We'll reschedule that, but she came up to visit and she went, there's like a Native American place that opened up near her because she lives where there's like better, more interesting food. And she knows, and so she was like, do you want me to pick up lunch and bring you something interesting? I was like, yes. Yes, please. It's very boring here. And so I had this like Native American fusion food called fry bread. I think that is a Native American food, but like the restaurant was like Native American fusion. And I guess that's the Native American part, which is kind of just like a fried dough, kind of, but like more dense. So not like a madasada, which is all I could think of when it happened. You're so full now. How am I expected to work? I don't know. I don't think you are. I think you can just go home at this point. Have any of you ever heard of that though? A fry bread? I know, I wish for you too. I wish for you too. That would be the way. That would be the way. I'd never heard of a fry bread before. Dang, okay. But it was good. It was like a thick, like a fried, I know, what is happening? It's just this starry day, I guess. Maybe because it's raining. They're getting mixed up in the raindrops. I found out that we get Veterans Day off too because the post office is going to be closed and that's in like 2 weeks. So I'm going to try to not to miss for a bit. Super legit. Super legit. Let's go day off. Future soon day off. We love. We love. Excite. Oh, guys, I don't want to do work. I don't want to do this job. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta do post. It's dark here now, so maybe it's just me that's getting it. Oh, that makes so much sense, Oscar, actually. It's way too light and cloudy for stars here, so. Stop giving us days off without paying us, though? No. No. Are you not salaried? Do you count as an hourly employee or like a 1099 employee? Is that why? Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to pay you for holidays. That's part of the deal. Yo. Oh, it's not. Oh, most of them are not? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I know. It's tough. In my field, that ends up being the case a lot too, which is very frustrating because I fucking want a salaried job. But they only want to hire us as like contractors. They're like, ah, we super need you, but we don't value you also at the same time. So what if we just didn't have to pay you like everyone else? What if we just didn't have to give you any insurance and we didn't have to do anything? We just pay you a little bit of money and not even a good rate. How about that? How about fuck you guys? How about pay us? How about pay us? I kind of sort of don't want salary because they want to work people on salary like 60 to 80 hours. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. No, thank you. I refuse to do that shit. I won't. I won't. The deal for salaried is 40 hours a week, just like everybody else. No. I'm not getting paid more to stay. Certainly not working fucking double. Absolutely not. Nope. No, no. If I need to stay late every once in a while to finish something, that's usually someone else's fault why I need to stay late. I don't love that. I don't love that. But I'll do it, but then I'm gonna take that time back some other time. Like, fuck that shit. No, thank you. Definitely gotta learn how to do your hours and then go home. Yeah. Yep. No. I like refuse to be responsible for other people's mess ups. Because usually it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm good at my job. I'm good at my job and I get my work done and I get my work done on time. Even when they don't fucking give me enough time, I still get it done on time. Fuck you guys, I'm not staying late. Or I will if I need to, and then I will take that time another time. I will take those hours back another day, that week, or whatever. I don't like that. I don't like working extra for not more money. Most jobs already don't pay you enough. I'm not giving you extra time for no money. Literally, fuck off. That's not the deal. I'm not doing this because you're my fucking family. I'm doing this because I need a paycheck. Occasional extra time, sure. Act your wage. Yeah. Yep. Like, why are you guys accepting this? Yeah. Fucking agree. We should all be standing together on that. Absolutely. Because that's super fucked up. I hate that companies have that as like an expectation, or like you'll never move up if you don't work 50 bajillion extra hours. Like, well, fuck me then. I don't want to move up. Like, if that's what it means to move up, fuck me. I'll stay right where I am. I don't need to become the CEO. Like, I do not care about that. I don't care about that. I care about making enough money to be able to do stuff that isn't this job. Like, I care about making enough money that I can buy a fucking house and live in it. Honestly, that's all. That's all. That I can take care of these fucking bozos. Cost me $1 bajillion. That's it. I just want to be okay. Just want to be okay. I don't need to. Some people do feel this way, where they feel like very defined by their job. I don't give a shit. I could never work again another day in my life, and I would be fucking fine with that. I mean, I'd still probably like do design things, but like if I didn't have to do it as a job, I fucking wouldn't, and that would be fine. In fact, I'd probably be able to be more creative and stuff. Part of the problem is that it's hard to be creative when I'm in panic mode. Like my hierarchy of needs has gone down, you know, so I'm like at a lower base level because now I'm not stable. So I don't have that stability of, you know, all of my basic needs are not being met. So I can't like go up the pyramid to the creative tier. But if I didn't have to worry about that, and I had this time, then I could fucking do things. Great. Great. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I hear that. Yes, exactly. 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 Yes. Universal basic income 2026. Fucking agree. Fucking agree. Well, listen, you want AI to come and take everyone's jobs and not have other jobs? Fine. That's fine. Let them do shit that nobody wants to do. Let them do fucking whatever. But what do you think is gonna happen if the rest of us don't get any money, and then you want the like economy to still happen or bills to still get paid? Like, how do you think that's gonna work? You're just gonna hoard all the money, and then what are the rest of us gonna do? Literally fuck off. If AI is doing these jobs, then we shouldn't have to pay for those services. There's a fucking thought. There's a thought. Yeah, what are you doing? You're not paying the AI. I mean, I guess you gotta pay the cost of running it, which is also fucking like depleting the earth. We suck as a species, y'all. No one in particular in this room, but yeah, we fucking suck as a species. That was so stupid. They don't think. People are so greedy, but they also don't think beyond that. They don't think beyond their own greed. Like that shit is gonna have an effect outside of you, and you're not thinking about that part. Because if you were, you wouldn't be fucking doing it. You wouldn't be doing it. Do you know what the answer is? I do. I do. The answer is a meteor comes. Actually, fun fact, this is why I wore these earrings. So this is a fucking T-Rex earring. And I wore this one to go with it in thought of the fucking meteor that killed the dinosaurs idea. That's what these earrings represent, because the world is a shit show, and maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just everyone needs to go. Start over. Start over. I know, funny, right? That's funny. Here, it means, let me, oh, why is my Zoom not working? Or is it working and it's just delayed? Stream Deck, are you drunk? It is drunk. It's gonna zoom out too, I think. But here's my little T-Rex. And then our fucking meteor star. Boom! Boom, boom, boom goes the room. Just a murder. Just straight up fucking murder everybody. Problem solved. Although honestly, if we could just sort of direct that at a specific group of people and maybe the rest of us could figure it out okay, then that would be fine. That would be fine. Not that I'm naming names. Not that I'm naming names. Okay. I really don't want a job search, y'all, but I should at least pay my bill. I'll start with those tasks. I don't want to do the job task. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, no thank you. It's stupid. I also do not want to pay bill. Ugh. Garbage. And then my bank sent me a new, or not my bank. Yes, my bank. My bank sent me a new debit card because they changed their system. So now I've got to like change that and the other place that I do those things. Ugh, annoying. 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 I do. I do. Did you also get one? Oh no. Why are you oh knowing? Oh, why are you knowing? Why are you oh knowing me? I don't like that. Because we got our first card declined this weekend because of that? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the card that you had before got declined? But it shouldn't have done that until you set up the new one. Not everybody takes Discover card. Yeah, that's the only reason I use this debit card at all. Because I also have Discover. And I use this debit card when I can't use Discover. Because it's not. Oh wait, is it also Discover now? Oh shit, wait, is that why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me open this now. Oh fuck, is that why? Oh no! Oh fuck me, I didn't realize that was what it was. Oh shit, I hadn't actually looked at it. I just got the mail and I saw it was a card. Oh fuck, that's like the whole other reason I use this card. Damn it. Am I gonna have to get another card just to have a different one just in cases as a backup card? Oh, that's so annoying. Didn't they, because they like bought them. I did not even notice that. I didn't even, well, I mean, I hadn't actually like read the letter. And actually it doesn't even say. I mean, the card does on the back, I guess, but I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't have noticed it. Because it just says it's switching the network. But it doesn't say that. It is on the back of the card, but I wouldn't have seen it, I'll be honest with you. Fuck a duck. Now I gotta get another card? Just for emergency, I can't pay for things? That's what the debit card was for. Fuck. Okay, well, shit. Ugh. Okay. Thank you for mentioning that, because I did not realize that. Son of a bitch. I guess I should have realized it, because I know they like bought them or they merged with them or the other one bought them or whatever the fuck. Damn, I'm almost at double digits on this list here. Not good. The list is getting bigger and bigger. That's okay. The list does not all need to happen today. Do you have any accounts with a credit union? I don't anymore. I used to. I used to have an account with a credit union, and then when I moved, I switched to I switched to Capital One because it was, I couldn't, my credit union was local, but I moved to an out of state. And so I was like, oh, maybe I should get something that is easier transferable if I move again, which I have done. So like, that's okay. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go into credit card debt. I'm very good with my credit. I do what my parents taught me to treat my credit when I was like young, because they started my Martian. Oh my gosh. Martian, thank you so much for gifting all those subs. What are you doing? Jesus Louises. What what is happening? Oh gosh. Why everything waits to go at the same time, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here you go. You fucking hype trained by yourself. I don't understand. I don't understand the hype trains anymore. I don't. Jeez Louise, thank you so much on behalf of these five friends who are gonna be getting all those emotes. Let's go. Look at this fucking dabbing Snorlax. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness. That's very kind of you, Martian. Thank you so much. Thank you on behalf of these friends. Oh. As far as a backup, because they do good interest rates on loans and stuff and high yield on savings. That's why I switched to Capital One. They have a high interest savings account, which there's a fucking class action lawsuit on, by the way. I don't know if you know this. You probably got a card if you have them too. You got like a thing in the mail. I did. If you didn't, you probably will at some point, because they switched their accounts, which I did not realize either. Of course, I learned about this. I didn't know about the lawsuit at the time, but I learned, like, I called them to, like, some time ago, I was trying to make another savings account because I wanted, when I was worried about, like, Elon Musk fucking taking everybody's fucking information, I was like, oh man, I don't want my accounts like accessible to them. So I was like, let me make another savings account to use for like direct deposit from my work, or like I'll use the one that I already have as direct deposit, and then I'll make like another savings account that I'll like actually hold my real savings in. I'll just transfer things from that account to the other account, so that way I don't have to give out the savings account number. And I did, and they were like, the kind of account that I had like didn't exist anymore, and it was like now this like higher interest one. And then I had to like call them to like switch the accounts I had over to the like new account. And it was so weird because like it's clearly way better. And I'm like, how come you didn't fucking automatically switch everybody if this one doesn't exist anymore? Well, of course they didn't do that. They were like, well, you could always check the website. I'm like, who the fuck is checking bank websites to see if the accounts change for no reason every fucking month or whatever? Like, that's insane. Nobody does that. Like, shame on you guys for making it better and then not just putting everyone in the new account when the old account no longer exists, like the type of account. And it turns out now there's a class action lawsuit for that because they like basically like didn't give interest to people when they should have been. Yeah. Including me, for sure, and including everybody who had an account from before. They had to be like, I was like, well, I'll update my other account. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, is there any reason that it's better for me to keep the old account? No? Then fucking yeah, update me to the one that's gonna pay me more money for the money that I have in your bank. What is wrong with you? That's rude. I don't like that. I don't like it. That was pretty lame. But the interest rate on the new account was very good. So man, it's a little bit of a bummer for me about the Discover thing. Prince I guess. Okay, we'll do some stuff. We'll do some stuff. I also don't want fucking real. Watch me avoid the apply job tasks. Watch me not do any of those right now. My queue runneth over. Okay. Print some things, vote your bingo bongos, and then print things. Oh, Martian, thank you for the hug. I didn't even see it. I did not even see it. I see it now. All right, friends. We're doing a stint. Doing it. Good luck, everybody. Oh man. I did one. I didn't wanna. I'm a little bit annoyed about it though. Not for the usual reason, because they actually just let me put in my resume and didn't ask me to then refill out my whole resume, which was refreshing. But on LinkedIn, the position says it's remote, and on their website where I applied for it, they said it's sometimes hybrid, which I don't love. I applied anyway, but I can't be doing hybrid roles. Not with these fucking beans. I can't leave them alone for that long. Like, maybe I could go in occasionally for like part of a day, but I can't leave for a full fucking day with them. Rigel needs to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. We're up to 4 hours max that I could leave them alone. Your restriction office must be completely dog friendly, actually. Yeah. Meaning the office needs to be my home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I look for remote for a reason. And like this came up under remote and it says remote. So if occasionally hybrid means like we have a meeting once a month that you need to be in person for the meeting for like an hour or two, okay, I guess maybe that, but like, nope. My job is 100% done on a computer. 100%. There is no need for me to be in any particular location to do my job. None. I could do my job somewhere else, but I don't need to. I can do my job at home just as effectively and probably more effectively than I do at another place. There is no need. That shit drives me nuts. People who want to do like in-person shit just because like they can't fucking understand that like you could do it. They're like, oh, if you're not here, you're not doing whatever. Like, no. People waste time at actual work if that's what you think is the problem. That like they might put in a load of laundry at home or something during the workday. Like people don't literally work for 8 full hours at a job in a place like that either. Like, what do you think? Or just from the UK, for example, exactly. Yes, accurate. Your food quest inspired me to also have food side quests. I'm wasting time literally right now. See, that's exactly the way. We are not built to just do work for 8 hours straight. Nobody fucking does that. So like, if that's what you think you're saving by making people come into an office, you're wrong. Wrong. Food quest. I know. I got some of the soup. I just needed a little snacky. A little snack. I guess it's past lunch time. I ate breakfast kind of late though, so. But I just had 2 fried eggs and toast. So. I'm not gotten up for another round of print more stuff. See? See? It's fine. Because nobody fucking does that. Literally no one. Okay. The job that I just applied to already sent me an automated email. That's like, we encourage you to like get to know our company by checking out all these links. Like, unless I'm getting an interview with you, I'm not checking out your company. I don't have time to check out in depth every fucking company I apply to. No fucking way. 0% chance that's happening. If you write me back, I will, I guess, for the interview. But like, here's the truth. I don't fucking care. Well, I mean, I care a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna work for Send the Earth into Complete Hell company, you know? Or like, I'm not gonna work for super fucking right-wing bullshit company. So as far as that stuff goes, I care. But other than that, I don't care what it is that the company does. Like, it doesn't matter. My skill set is cross transferable. It does not make a difference. I work for so many different kinds of companies. It literally does not matter. I worked for Science Magazine once. That one was cool. I worked for a parent company that owned a bunch of like beauty, like hair salons and beauty type places, industry. I worked for companies that did like informational, like statistics about businesses and things or whatever. I worked for a law firm once. I worked for like a fucking educational thing. I worked for a government contract. I worked for fucking a medical device company. Like, it literally doesn't matter. It does not matter in the slightest. Every company thinks that they're awesome and that they have like a great fucking situation going on. And I mean, some are definitely better than others. That's true. But I don't know that any of them have been like, oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. Yeah. Even the one that I would have maybe said, which was a startup company that I worked for, which was so small that actually like people listened to you in the upper realms because there were only so many of us. So we all like basically talked directly to them. So like that was nice. But then also I'm thinking about stuff that happened there when I was there that wasn't nice. So, you know, I don't know, mixed bag. I would certainly have a line where I wouldn't work for a certain company, industry, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. If you're like trying to actively ruin the planet, I'm probably not gonna want to work for you. But like, if you're just like a regular business, it doesn't really matter. Not for my job. For other people's jobs, it might, but not mine, because every company needs design. So it doesn't really make a difference. Although that cracks me up that they're like, some job ads like really want people to have like specific experience in their industry. And they're like, do not apply if you have never worked in the beauty industry. And like, yeah, every industry kind of has their own vibe, but like, it's not something that you couldn't learn from working at a place. So there's like no reason to, I mean, sure, maybe it's better if you have it. Like maybe it's slightly easier to onboard because you already know what to expect, but like, it's not like it's a crazy difficult thing to learn and pick up on after starting. So I don't know why companies do that. You couldn't possibly learn about whatever. You couldn't possibly know. Like, no, I've never seen a beauty ad in my life. So you're right. I could never do it. And they want like years of experience, not just like any, like have done any, which is still a little like, it really doesn't matter, but they're like, you must have 5 years of experience in the beauty industry. And I'm like, I actually do have some, but not 5 years. And also fucking, what is the difference between the experience that I have and 5 years? It doesn't matter. Silly. If it's not that egregious, it really doesn't bother me. You gotta acquire means of living. Exactly. Literally the only reason I'm having a job is so that I can have money, because I need money in this economy to do stuff. In this life that other people have built, I need money to do things like live in a house and eat and stuff. So I need a job to get that for those things. So that's it. That's all the job is to me. I mean, it's great if like my work situation doesn't suck. I would love not to be stressed out all the time, because I've had those jobs too. That's not great either. But like, I'm not picking it because your company is amazing. Like it, yeah, my job isn't my life. Exactly. My job is a thing that I do. And even that doesn't define me. So like I said, if I never did this again as a job, it like would not change who I am. It would change what I do or don't do. I'd love to not have to do anything for money like that. I'd still do stuff for fun, for interest. I probably still would design things. But man, the tables would turn on how that stuff happened. Of course, why would they need me to? They'll train AI to do it and it'll do a shitty job and eventually it'll do a slightly better job and it won't fucking matter. Thank you, Martian. It is really good. You wouldn't have any idea how to make a website selling this specific product, obviously. Right, exactly. You're right, I would not know what to do. How could I? I want to acquire a living from my home and not at this place. Exactly. Exactly. Like, listen, if your job needs to be at a location, for example, you work in a hospital, you kind of need to be in that place. Although not everybody does. Plenty of doctors who review shit online, test results and stuff, where all they need to look at is a file. They don't even need to be there, but people who are actually seeing people do. So sure, then yeah, absolutely, be in a building. If you work like in a store or whatever, where like you need to actually physically be there, then fine, physically be there. Those people should be at a physical place, agreed. But if your job is 100% on a computer, it literally does not matter. You can have meetings on the computer. Did we not learn this during COVID? When that's the only way that we could talk to each other? I just worked a job that was remote. My company is not even in this state. My last job, technically my still current job that I'm not working at, they're not even in this state. And there are people who work on this team who are all across the country. So like we all have meetings with each other online and it's fine. The work gets done. Things are discussed. It's okay. We did not work remote even during COVID. Well, but you do a physical thing though, right? You have to like maneuver physical things. Business as usual. I did not experience COVID the way a lot of people did. Yeah. Yep, man, I did not. When COVID started and the like shelter at home started, I literally did not see or touch another human person for 6 months at all. Which is nuts, and I don't recommend that. Technically, someone else was printing when COVID was happening. The last person they hired to print left in 2021. There's like no way. What are you doing? Okay. But seriously, the soup came out so good. It came out so good. It tastes like fall in a bowl. And it's pretty much mostly just butternut squash, to be honest. It's like almost 100% butternut squash anyway. It's like basically pureed butternut squash. So it's good for you. Veggies are important in your diet. It's just like warm and cozy. It is still kind of a gross day. It's not as rainy, but it is still gray and wet and blech, outside. So the girls aren't thrilled about it. Should we have another stint? I don't know if I want to do any more fucking jobs. Like one is just exhausting enough, and that one wasn't even too bad. I would take gray and wet. Is it hot? Oh, watch. Oh, watch is stuck. I'm ready for it to not be 90. It's still 90? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is not here. It's like 55. Yeah, we had kind of been in that too. And I think we've hit the for real tip point where it is now fall for like 5 minutes and then it will just be winter. Let me see. I don't think we're yoing back up anymore. We were until like last week. Let me see. Yeah, no. Oh! We may yo a tiny, tiny little bit. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Only a tiny bit. Because on Sunday, the high is 70, which now that we've dipped down into the 50s, is an up yo. It's an up yo now. So maybe one more little swing back, because otherwise it's hit the chill point for us, I think. Which, like, honestly, it's pretty late to have hit that point compared to like my childhood years when weather was different and global warming was not as much. Overnight's about 60, but the daytime is still high 80s to 90s. Yeah, that was us last week. We still got up into the 80s, but we're hitting the turning point. The fronts are coming in. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't like the cold. Even though I'm used to it, because I was born up in the winter area. I will acclimate to it, but it's not my favorite. It's always a crapshoot when we cool down. Sometimes we have a 90-degree Christmas. Oh shit. Then in January we dropped to 7 for a day and then jump back up to 85. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember that happening. I feel like I remember maybe talking about that, because that's nuts. That's a huge fucking shift. That's too much. Listen, New England is known for like a little bit of yo-yo temperaturing going on, especially in the transition seasons. It definitely happens, but that was fucking nuts. That was the week you got Levy? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure then. I'm like very positive you told me about this, and that is crazy. That is such a huge, that's like a 100-degree swing. Almost. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, we swing pretty hard, but not 100 degrees hard. Not 100 degrees hard. Yeah, you get actual snow. Yeah, I feel like this is why I remember talking about this. Not the weird heavy wet snow we usually get. That is also a type of snow. We also do get that wet snow up here. If it was like actual powder snow, you get the dry stuff. Mm-hmm. There are so many different kinds of snow, actually. So many different kinds. Yeah, that was crazy though. Then it melted and refroze into like solid blocks on the roads. Yup. Yup. Yeah, this is why it's such a big deal when like real winter weather hits anywhere in the mid to south. Because like that also happens to us, but we have the infrastructure to deal with it because it happens so regularly. But like mid country and the south don't. So like when that happens down there, everyone's fucked because they don't have, even if it's like not that big of a deal in terms of like, for us, we'd be like, oh, it's like, it'll be fine to go, whatever. But like, not in the south, not in the mid country either. Because I used to live in Washington, D.C. and they didn't know what to do with that shit either. I remember a storm, it like shut the whole fucking city down. Because they didn't have it. I mean, they do have some trucks. Same thing, they have some. But they weren't not prepared for that much snow and everybody was freaking out. And I was like, dudes, it is okay. It's okay, I promise you, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. You borrowed trucks to salt the main roads. But of course they only do like, yeah, the main, like the interstate. It makes sense. Honestly, I support just shutting it down. More fun that way. I know. When I was a kid, I mean, it still is. And maybe it's because of the nostalgia a little, but like, well, it'd be less fun now because I live by myself. But like when I was a kid, it was like my favorite thing when we would have like a really big storm and it would knock the power out. And then we're all like playing board games by candlelight and stuff, you know? It was like so fun. And I like love the idea of that still, except I live by myself now, so I don't want to play board games by myself in candlelight. I mean, I could, but I don't think Rigel can play because she's going to try to eat the pieces, and honestly, probably so will Nova, so they're not allowed to play board games. So it would not be as fun now. But there's a part of me that really still likes the idea of like needing to light candles. You know? I want to play board games by candlelight in a blizzard, right? It's cozy. I can't promise I won't try to eat the pieces, Oscar. No. Oscar, no. Have you seen those eggs in Wingspan? I have. They do look like those eggs that my dad gets, those, the candy eggs that look like those. I don't remember what they're called, but he and his girlfriend really like those. They get them. They always get them around like Halloween and stuff. The resin in Everdell, literally Jolly Ranchers. Ooh, I do love a Jolly Rancher. I never played Everdell though. But the eggs in Wingspan do look like candy. You are right about that. Gotta play a game that doesn't have food looking pieces. Like Arkham Horror. The fish eggs and fin span? Wait, really? Little gummy boba. Is fin span a real thing? They made a game at fin span? I'm looking it up. They did. Oh my god, I didn't know that. The world of Wingspan just got a lot bigger with the addition of Finspan. Well, listen, I think that the world of birds and the world of fish are two different worlds, though. Although I do love that they made the cover almost exactly the same. This fish has bird wings as fins. It so does. Oh, I see them. Oh, somebody took a picture of the They do kind of look like the little boba jellies. We love an add-on pack. That's so funny. Wormspan? Really? I haven't played that, but I want to the most. Is it actually like legit by the same people? Or is it like oh, it really is them. Get out. Place where dragons of all shapes, sizes, and colors roam the skies. That is so funny. Dragon Sanctuary. Ooh, look at the eggs for that one. Ooh. I would rather this than the aftermath of a hurricane because I'd rather be chilly than sweating to death. We can all be cozy and have game time. Agree. I think they have different designers, but it's all based on the Wingspan format. Yeah, but it's also like the same publisher though, so it is like, and like, yeah, clearly intended to be even like designed from a design perspective related. Oh, that is so funny. Look, all these little baby dragons. Wormspan dragon facts. Wow. I was just thinking about this the other day because like I have not played board games in so long. One of the downsides to living by yourself and then also not living next to any of your friends is they just sit on the shelf or in boxes in my case. And it's too bad because like I did get the Divinity Original Sin 2 board game, which I kickstarted years ago. Came here probably like a year ago. And it's just sitting in a fucking ginormous box because I don't want to take it apart and have it break when I move. Because there's like a lot of giant figures in there. And if they get ruined in the move, I will be so sad. So they are packed the safest they will ever be literally right now. And also I don't have anyone to play with anyway. So there's no rush. There's no rush. But man, I am missing Arkham Horror. That is my favorite game. And I never get to play it because it's like 5 to 8 hours. And finding someone who's willing to commit to that amount of time is rough. It's rough. I did occasionally play online with an old roommate of mine who I am still in touch with, but they had a baby. So that's for sure off the table for a while, which is fine. But he's really the only person I played it with because he's the only person intense enough that I know to sit through a 5 to 8 hour board game with me. I do know a few people locally who play, but it's hard organizing it. That's true. That's always the problem, isn't it? Rough. Rough. It is hard. The hardest part of board games, getting everyone to play. Online can be a good solution though. That's what I had to do with my older roommate because he does not live in the same time zone as me anymore. So we played it online. There is like a tabletop simulator version of it that I very painstakingly took like 3 hours to go through because they had also all the expansions, but they had kind of like put it all in the same bag. And I was like, man, if we don't want to play with everything, it's going to be so hard to like figure it out which go like all the pieces for one or the other. So I had to like go through and like separate everything out and then save that game state so that we could decide if we wanted to do just the base game or like just one of the expansions or 2 of them or whatever. Then we could do it. My love for that game was high. It was high. That's why I wanted to. My local D&D campaign quickly became an online campaign even though it was all local. Whoa. I have such a harder time playing D&D online. It's so much better, in my opinion, in person, which I realize is not always a thing that's doable for a lot of reasons, but I did play a thing online and it's just like not as good. I don't know, maybe it'll be better now because the like ability to do online video chats and stuff is so much better now than it used to be. But when we started and tried to do it in the pandemic, like it wasn't great. We had some like delay issues with some folks and it became so frustrating to play because we all ended up talking over each other on accident because of the delay. And then it was a lot of like, oh no, you go. Oh, okay. Oh no, you'll go. Oh, okay. I'll go. Okay. Sorry. And then we had just all felt really bad that we kept interrupting each other on accident. And then we decided to just wait till we could do it in person again. Not that that game doesn't exist anymore, which is too bad, but that's what we did. I play board games with my kids. That's why I always win. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to do it, Martian. Also, online means if you do want to invite someone non-local, you can. That is true. I mean, there are definitely benefits to it. The thing for me is like the vibe, like the vibes that you can get in person with like people being in the room and like the way that it feels like in a room just has not once ever translated over an online game that I've ever played. And like for me, that part is like, ugh, nom 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 nom, so fucking yummy, and I'll never get it playing online. I'm not like hard against it. I just have a very strong preference to play in person. It's like you can feel stuff that you don't get in the online realm. Though there are benefits to playing online, there are. But that is not one of them. I'm so used to playing online at this point, but I do miss a lot about in person for sure. I'm actually really sad we haven't played in so long, and to a degree that I'm kind of salty with this group of people in general, even though I don't want to be. That's super fair. That's super fair. I have not gotten to play D&D in years. I was a part of a campaign that we played for like, I don't know, 4 years maybe, or more. And we took a big break during the pandemic because of that. That was who I was trying to play online with, and it wasn't working. So we decided to wait till we could do it in person again. And then we did kind of start up again, but it was weird because like we were in a very pivotal story moment that was like very intense, and it was really hard to like get back into that thing. And we tried a couple of times, and then 2 of the people that we played with, which is essentially almost half of our group because there were 5 of us, so 4 of us playing, 1 of us DMing, and they moved to another state. So that was it. And the campaign kind of died right there, which is kind of too bad. I'll never know what happened to my character and what was the plan, because we were deep in my backstory when that all happened. Boo for me. Boo for me. I had a great argument that online has the advantage of letting you actually see everyone's faces at the same time. Okay. Sure. They're my only group of local friends and I haven't seen them in nearly a year. Fucking boo. That sucks. Whereas around a table, you might be turned one way and miss a reaction from someone on the other side of you. That's true, but also realistic. Also realistic. Then you can't have secret faces with other people in the middle of a moment because everyone will see you. Though I guess you could send private messages easier than passing notes across the table, which I've also done. I love secrets in D&D or whatever. Martian! Where am I gonna put it? I'm gonna put it right in the middle. I'm gonna put it right in the middle because the other 2 are kind of getting hidden under my sweater. So we'll put this one in the middle. Thank you. Biddies for gaming. Biddies for gamers. Here, I'm actually gonna move these other 2 down. We stopped at a nice, oh wait, oh yeah. Your campaign's been on hiatus for like 2 and a bit years. Yeah, that is the way sometimes. We stopped at a nice spot at the end of an arc. See, that's nice. We stopped in a very intense moment of my backstory, which was rough to jump back into. Being bugged about resuming it sometime. There you go. There you go. Fucking secrets. I have dragged a player into a private voice chat more than once. Oh, man. Secrets are the fucking best in D&D. I love them. I love when not everybody at the table knows the same thing. I love that. I love that because it makes people act differently because they have different knowledge. And like, it just makes for a lot of interesting dynamics of like, why the fuck is this person being so fucking weird about this? Or like, why did they behave in a way that didn't really make sense? Because there's like another piece of information that you don't know about, which kind of makes it a little more realistic too, which is like, I don't know. I think it's more interesting than like everybody knowing what's going on and then having to like fake play along with something instead of actually playing along with it. I don't know. I mean, there are times to not do it, I guess, but I feel like when it makes sense, fucking keep the secret. Keep the secret. I kept a fucking secret from all of the other players. Only the DM knew, obviously, because he had to help me manage what was going on for literally 2 actual years of life. 2 real life years, not 2 in-game years, 2 real life years. And it was my fucking favorite thing. One of them is supposed to be getting married literally this month. Oh my God. And asked me if I was interested in standing in their wedding like a year ago and literally just reached out again about it because we decided to wait till closer to see how my mental health was. That's fucking fair. He unfortunately decided no because he waited so long and I literally cannot get close with that kind of roll that fast. Oh, fuck. Anyway, they also haven't even sent out the invites. What? Oh my God. Jesus. I mean, that sounds okay. That sounds a little bit on them. I'm feeling I'm missing this wedding because I'm not chasing people anymore. That's so real. That's so real. If you want me there, tell me when, where, and what time. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we're big about secrets. Would whisk away to their computer room or frantic texting on Messenger. Yes. Yes. I like legit pass notes are on the table. I'd like sit next to the DM on purpose because I had a huge big secret. And I would like slip notes to him privately or like we'd text each other things or whatever. It was the fucking best. I love it. I love it there. I've been working on developing an arc for each player. One who's probably not going to be continuing was the closest to having one come up. Oh no, so I'll need to refactor things a bit. Wildest thing that my group is doing is I have 2 campaigns and my brother has 1, all with overlapping players and set in the same world at the same time. Whoa! Eventually we're going to do a big triple crossover adventure with all 3 full groups. Holy fuck. Whoa, that's neat. That's neat. It's fun when you can sort of go across campaigns. We had kind of, in my game that doesn't exist anymore, we had sort of thrown, not that we were close to the end of the campaign, but we had sort of like on the side been throwing out the idea of like, because we were doing, so we were playing Pathfinder, not D&D, and we were doing the like mythical, like the sort of like god levels essentially. So like there was this sort of, you know, sort of becoming, not necessarily becoming gods, but like being like stewards and stuff. Like we all were like chosen by a god in the campaign. And there's these other like mythical tier levels that you can get in Pathfinder for that kind of a thing. And so we were like on this sort of like godly quest line also. And we had thrown around the idea of like, when the campaign is over, like we're probably gonna be fucking basically gods. And then we were like, what if we were the gods in the next campaign? Like our characters all like chose a different person. So like my character would choose one of the other players' people, and then I would sort of be their god. And so I got to, I mean, we never got to actually do it because we never got that far, but that was sort of the idea. And we were like, oh, this is so fucking cool. And then we could sort of bring, our characters got to stay alive in that way, you know? And like we get to have this other dynamic where like we are also the god in the next one. Like fucking awesome. That would have been fun. We were not even close to that point, but like we were like, this is what we were already making plans. We're like, here's what it's gonna be for campaign 2. Like we're not even fucking done with the first one. We're like, here's what campaign 2 is gonna be. We are gods. We are gods, and now we are also new people. And we were like already coming up with stuff crazy. It was fun. It was fun. We love killing / becoming gods. I know, right? Not in D&D Pathfinder, but in general. I love noodling the idea of how someone could ascend to actual godhood. I love gods in like mythical whatever. It's funny because like I'm not religious in the fucking slightest at all. Negative religion. But like gods as a concept interests me so much. Not like current god religion stuff, but like, you know, like the Greek pantheon, the Roman pantheon, sort of like D&D pantheon. When I started doing like world building for fun, I started at like the origin of how the world is created in my mind and my like writing it out. And the first thing I needed to do is create a pantheon of gods. And then I found out I had to actually make a second pantheon of gods, but I didn't finish doing that. But that was like where it started for me. Because I think that part is so interesting. So interesting. I had a fun arc where everyone got scattered to different planes. Ooh, having their own little adventures and eventually all meeting back up in the realm of a god. Led to the fighter who was planning to multi-class into cleric to change deity to that god since it just made sense considering the party fully just hung out with him for a while. That is so cool. I love gods and religion and fiction. Such an interesting vehicle for motivations and events. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was really interesting to think about it in the concept of like what they would be in terms of like creators. That's sort of how I was building the like creation story of the like world that I was making. Like came out of what the gods were doing, and so I had to like classify them in like different early factions. And then I in my original pantheon, I was like, oh, I wanted to make sure that I included like every D&D style alignment in the god pantheon. And it was so interesting that like all of the evil gods tended to be the more nature based one, like the fire god, the water god, you know, like those are all the ones that ended up having the sort of evil alignments. And none of the ones that were like creativity or like human centered things all weren't. And like that was just such an interesting, like I didn't really realize that had happened till the end. And somebody else pointed it out to me and I was like, oh yeah, that is really interesting. And then I was like, I guess it's because like that's all stuff that you can't control. Like you can't control the weather, like you can't control those things. And like that's sort of kind of an interesting thing. And like all the human based stuff like wasn't thought of that way. I don't know. Just sort of like an interesting way to think about things. The funniest thing about the scattering thing was I made a little table for them to roll on to see where they ended up, and every player got a different one. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's so fun. Did the cursed forest and the universe come into being when an oven in the Ouchtown Corner Bakery exploded? Could be. It could be. The origin story belongs to both of us. Even the NPC who was with them managed to go somewhere different. That's hilarious. I love when stuff like that happens where you're like, no way. No way the odds of everyone doing their own thing. And then there you are. Guess you had too many realm choices for how many people were in your crew there. Sometimes you get a situation like and you need to reconcile it, but that can lead to a source of fun ideas. Yeah, it kind of was an interesting concept. Once I kind of saw it, I was like, oh yeah, but I wouldn't change it now. I wouldn't change it now. And like, it makes sense. And I'm like going to run with that harder. Because like, that was sort of like, it turns out, not only just for my love of creating pantheons of gods, which I do love and enjoy. I was like, I also started like a whole project with it. And then I was like, oh, but I also, these are going to be the old gods. Because it turns out actually I need different gods too. But they can't be in this like creator god pantheon. So I actually need a second pantheon of gods that are like, these are the gods everyone knows. And the other gods are like the old gods that people still know, but like fewer people like directly like worship those gods. But like everyone knows like they come from before, you know? So kind of interesting, kind of, because like they're still, you know, I don't know, and then I was like, I actually made a whole project where I got, I forget how many gods were in my original pantheon. Let's say a dozen. And I started a writing project so long ago. I started a writing project where like I actually wanted other people, which is crazy for me because I love to be in control of the things that I'm doing. But I was like, what if I let other people help me write stuff for them? And then like for their sort of like backstory, origin story. And then either if it aligns with sort of what I wanted them to be, then I'll kind of take that as like the truth thing. Or if it doesn't align with sort of what I envision that god to be, then I would use those writings in the world as like things that were wrong but like existed, because that's also an interesting concept of like, okay, yeah, here's the true story of what happened, but also like other people would have seen other things or written down other things, and like that's not actually what the story was. And so there'd be like false information. I know, religion being wrong, what? I know, crazy. But I was like, that could be an interesting thing at some point, you know? Ooh. You actually had exactly enough possibilities for that to happen? Wait, so like you had 5 people, for example, and you had 5 places and they all rolled a different one? That's nuts, Oscar. Actually, that's even crazier. I love Forgotten Gods. Let's go. Let's go. There's something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. I expected most people to land in the same place, but everyone just rolled real badly. That is so funny. Congrats on your bingo bongo, Martian. Let's go. Oh, and Whitney, double bingo bongo. Let's go. 6 possibilities and 5 players plus 1 NPC, and they all ended up in a different place. I love that actually so much. That's like the kind of shit that you could not plan if you tried. You just like could not plan that to happen if you wanted to. That is so fun. That's fucking awesome, actually. That's amazing. I haven't gotten back up to print more. Oscar's plan, I'm just not doing it, is working. See? That's the way. That's the way sometimes. Should we have another stint before cat game? Oh, I can't decide. Like, I'm cold and warm. I'm cold and warm. I'm so good at not doing things. Oh, I don't want to do any more fucking jobs though. I super don't. I don't want to do any jobs ever. I'd say teach me, but when I get home, same. I did get my cube shelves. Oh, hell yeah. I need to assemble them. Let's fucking go, cube shelves. You could do it. I fucking love new furniture. Especially organizational stuff. Love. Torn now. Maybe one more stint. I just don't feel like doing things today. It's also like gross outside. It's the right kind of day to sit inside and cozily play games. Oh my god. Here's everybody went. Wizard went to Aboria. Human half-elf fighter went to Ysgard. Dwarf fighter went to Limbo. NPC went to Pandemonium. Become enthralled to the Unseelie Court. That'll come into play later. Artificer went to the Abyss. And the Druid went to Carceri. and then ended up dying when she and the artificer reached Pandemonium. Oh no. And was taken to the Unseelie Court by the NPC and revived by the Queen of Air and Darkness. That will come into play later. Oh, taking notes. Taking notes. Other world quests are fun. We had done a stint where we had gone somewhere. We'd all gotten transported to somewhere to have a weird sort of like dream shadow experience where it like touched on all of our fear stuff, which was like, that stuff's really interesting also. But we did it together. Like we all got placed in the same place, but we sort of like individually had an experience about our own fear manifested and like what that might have meant. Have a backstory, man. When you make, I love making new characters, and I'll fuck myself on purpose. On purpose. Like, here's some fucking goodies for you to have as a DM, like, about this character. Here's a bunch of fucking treats for you. Shit you can pull on. I'll write complexity to my own damn backstory. You don't need to make up shit to fuck me. I'll write it for you. I'll write it for you. Here's all the pieces. Do with them what you will. She's a tiefling, and I gave her a semi-ambiguous choice while dead of accepting the queen's revival and becoming indebted. Or taking an alternative offer from her infernal progenitor. Ooh. Either way, got him. That's a got him. Yeah, I am the person who will show up to session 0 with like a fucking 3-page backstory. I had a whole fucking play of things that happened beforehand. Like a 3-page backstory. Single space. Obviously. I wrote a lot. I came up with a lot. The only reason I'm not upset about how many characters I've made and have gotten abandoned because of campaigns not working out is only not infuriating because I can write them into a story myself. That's true. One of them has a fun backstory to write. Ooh. Also feel like a party is kind of a character in itself. It's fun seeing how the characters mesh and work together. That's true. Both socially and in combat. And characters become NPCs. I know. That's so sweet. That's the way. When I actually put an effort to my latest character's backstory, our DM talked to each of us on our own at their house, and he was like, holy shit. Yes. I don't understand people who like don't, I mean, listen, nobody needs to write a fucking novel like I do, but I don't understand people who are just like, yeah, I'm like a fighter or whatever. I don't know, I guess my parents are dead or whatever. Like, that's, no. Do something, man. Know something about yourself. I actually wrote myself such a fucking complex backstory. When I was just trying to envision like who my character was, a whole fucking story came out of me. I was like, guess that's why she is this way. Also, here's my big fucking secret that is from my backstory. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Help me keep this a real life secret for 2 fucking years. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also did a side adventure with one group, and one player made a really goofy orc character called Hobbinrud. Oh god. Who ended the quest by joining the circus. He liked the big girly blacksmith lady. Oh. Get it. Get it, Hobbinrud. That's funny. Do it. Then like 2 years later, in the main campaign, the party took on a half-orc kid who was traveling the same way as them. Oh, that's fucking great. Love it. Turns out he was visiting his uncle, who was a gnome, who's one of the performers from the circus. I love that. Oh, we love a recurring character, or kind of sort of in that particular case. I started out with a human barbarian in one game, and I had like this whole mercenary backstory and like a tragedy of losing someone in their group, and basically that destroying each of them in different ways, and the disbanding of their group, and then our main campaign started. When they realized who the gnome was, they were like, wait, kid, what's your full name? Because of course I like tragedy. Yeah, I like the stuff to be complex and not like generic. Like every character I've ever made has their parents. Their tragedy does not just come from like the fucking death of their parents, and also their ability to like roam around does not come from the death of their parents. In fact, actually, the very first D&D character that I ever made for a real campaign was a gnome druid named Nerwine, who is maybe the fucking greatest character ever. And she used to like, it as part of the thing, would like write letters to her parents while she was on. She was like much older. She was like in her 40s. You know, it's not like she was not like a child, but like she would like write letters back to her family, to her parents. And there was like a whole side thing that we just called Letters from Nerwine. And it was sort of like our episode recap would just be like the letter that she wrote to her parents about what had happened. So cute. So cute. It was Ollywood. I quite enjoy making too old for this shit characters. Also, we adopt NPCs. Oh, fucking same. Our DM gave us this golem with a soul trapped in it that was going to basically explode and be a boss fight. And we talked the character down to convince him to travel with us. And our DM was like, why do you always do this? I can't say no because it's cool, actually. Oh yes, we also have done a lot of talking down and befriending things that we were supposed to fight. We had a character, keep in mind that this was Pathfinder, so the numbers are not the same as D&D, but we had a character with like fucking plus 30 goddamn fucking charisma. She could talk anyone into anything. That was not always a boon to our DM. Pathfinder characters sure do specialize in things. She was a fucking persuasion station. They sure do. They sure do. They do. Although I played for the Pathfinder game, which was my longest campaign, I played a hunter, which is essentially like a druid ranger hybrid class that exists in Pathfinder, and it was cool. It's fucking cool. Don't get me wrong, but I had to split my specialties because I needed to both be dexterous and strong, because for using bows in Pathfinder, it's a dex score and a strength score that attached to it, instead of like any other character only needs one skill for their sort of like weapon attack situation. I needed two. And so I was like, I couldn't like go quite as hard as like into one thing like everybody else did. But I will say my fucking perception was like 1,000,000. I had 1,000,000 perception. I saw everything all the time. It was fucking great. It was fucking great. It is really fun to be like very hard into one thing, to be like you're the one who does that in the group or whatever. The same golem with a soul got me interested in their creation, which ended in me having access to my own pocket dimension golem workshop. Fucking, that sounds awesome. My Pathfinder character is an orc magi. Ooh, big, strong, but actually bookish pirate. Got that big athletics, but also arcana. That's good. See, I like that. I like that. Never trust anyone who makes golems, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Fucking reasonable, honestly. That's the way. Oh, man. No, go in there. You know what? Fuck jobs today. We're doing it. I'm just going into cat game. I'm done for today. I did so many checks. I did like half the checks up there. I don't need to do that all today. That's what tomorrow's for. We're just gonna be a cat. It's fine. We're just gonna be a cat. Listen, I fucking saved us with tinkering with one by using it as a fucking lightning rod and then probably got choked out. Actually, what? Let's just play D&D instead fucking right now. Fucking right now, character creation sesh. Let's go. Because what you need is another D&D campaign to have a 4 D&D campaign crossover. Oh man, I haven't gotten to play that in a long time either though. I haven't. Don't think I wouldn't fucking do it. I mean, listen, twist my fucking arm. I haven't gotten to play in a really long time. So, not no. Not no. Oh, this can go away. I'm not doing this right now. Go away. I keep meaning to design a few one-shots so that when someone says I've always wanted to play D&D, I can literally whip them out and say, bet. That's the way. You don't even need to design it. There's so many like pre-made little one-shots that you can just pick up for something like that. I'm just saying. Though it is nice to have your own stuff, I guess. I don't know. I think I would have a harder time doing somebody else's pre-written thing. I actually started my main campaign based on the Sunless Citadel, everyone's favorite level 1 adventure. There you go. There you go. Have you ever played the Pathfinder board game? It was a card game. It's a card game. But those are pretty fun too. We all said we'd do that, and then if we were feeling it, we could develop it into a full campaign. There you go. Gateway. That was the gateway. The gateway way. Fucking so good. Just make it feel low pressure, and then all of a sudden, when everyone's hooked, bam! You're in it. You're in it to win it at that point. No, but I do know someone who works at Paizo, has been part of the team running the Kickstarter for their new board game. Oh, are they coming out with another one? Let's see. Oh, they redesigned the core set? Pathfinder Quest. Oh, wait, this is different. This has like location pieces. This is different than the other ones. Oh, and like actual pieces and tokens and shit. Oh, this is not the same. Oh, they've got minis. Harsk! My love. My OG love. Kind of like solo D&D. Oh. Well, it's got a lot of the OG crew in here. When I very first played I mean, this is a little different. This has got like location boards and stuff. I don't know about that, but the other game, it's just cards. Like, it's just, the whole thing is cards, and you sort of build locations with decks of cards, and then you have like your character card that you do upgrade over time, which is interesting. Kind of just like a character sheet. It's like the same thing. Damn. Damn. But this looks like something else. Oh, it's got like player mats with multiple card slots and stuff. Oh, this is different. This is different to how the other ones are. Oh, they got a lot of minis in there. Tears up there. Ooh, stretch goals. Wow, they've unlocked a lot of them. A lot of them. Oh. Damn, almost all of them, actually. Shit. Shit. Well. Well. They do have the OG crew in there. Harsk was my boy. That's who I played my first quest as. I did it. I played as Harsk, and my same roommate, my same old roommate friend who I used to play Arkham Horror with, we played through the campaigns together. And I played as Harsk, who was a dwarf ranger. And he played as Ezrin, yes, who was human wizard. And we got all the way to the very last room of the very last chapter of the very all of it, the end fight. And it was like down to the fucking final thing, and Ezrin died, and Harsk made it out in the very last little fucking bit. The saddest win to ever happen. We won, but I won by myself after we went through all that together. So sad. It was so sad. We did have an Ezrin avenging second playthrough at some point. Not the next one. We had to take a break. Poor Ezrin. We legitimately like mourned him. Like we poured one out, you know? We'd invested a lot. You invested a lot. It was good. Kira, Ezra has since made his Juan character? His Juan character? What? Own character. Oh, that makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck is a Juan character? OG friends. OG little friendos. Every time I see Ezrin, oh, I just... Someone who specializes in making Chinese soups. that tracks. That tracks. I guess wontons or dumplings. That's true. They are actually, yes. But they do go in soup. They can go in soup. I know about food. I've eaten before. Good on you. You sure do. Showing that knowledge right now. Oh, y'all, I'm so done with doing stuff. It's not happening. It's not happening. Should we be a cat? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done doing co-working. I did some stuff. I can do more tomorrow. I did one job. That was my real only goal for today. Do at least one job. I don't need to do them all on the same day. I don't need to do them all on the same day. We're gonna do a switchy swooshy. Okay, we're doing it. I'll be right back. We're doing it. I'm done. We'll do more stuff tomorrow. I had to make the list today. That was its own task. Never mind the consolidating list. I have so many random little papers on my desk that are like parts of lists that I started doodling on different things. I need to like put them all on the same page. I need to put them all on the same page. Cat game! We were in a box. We were checking boxes. Now we're in a box. Now we're out of a box. We're doing it. We're doing it. $20 out of 27. Oh, is that the memories? Meow. Meow. Can I just look? Ooh, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Just making sure. Okay. Oh, shit. We're close. Close! I did get up and print more stuff. You did it. But now you can sit down while it prints, right? Easy peasy. Okay. For a few till it finished, or I need to reload. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We're being a very good little kitty. Being a sneaky little baby. I meet you through the ball. Nope! What is happening? You don't like me. Get in box. Ah, fucker. I get caught by one of these guys because of you, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Just because I tried to meet someone. I should make a to-do list for tonight so I can actually get some stuff done. That's a great task. I love that they're just stocking empty fucking boxes. Thank goodness for kitty me. And I'd already been in here. I must have gotten too close to the door that he shooed me out or whatever. Okay, meow. Okay, let me remind myself what the fucking memories are. Because we got 5 to go before we leave here. Okay, so one memory is like a rug with like a lampshade. There's a lamp in there. Okay, that's clearly inside somebody's house. This is like fucking neon green lights hitting also a different rug with maybe a box. This one is, we got some screens going on. This one is a wall with a bunch of papers on it. This one is a very blue drinky table. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I came in here to go also out the same fucking thing. Why is the camera inside of my butt? Please. Oh my god. This is like the world's worst fucking camera angle. Is that the guy that I want? I can't see. Oh my god. What is this camera angle? Please, game. Zoom the fuck out. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, is this the guy that I want? I forgot what he's supposed to be wearing. A chain? Do you have a chain? I cannot move the camera up. I cannot see. Okay, let me see you in the window maybe. Jesus, what a horrific camera angle. Do you have a chain? I think I remember a chain. I need someone with a chain. Is it not you? Is it not you, worky dude? Is it you? It's not you. Where is worky dude? Do you have a chain? I don't think you do. Okay, so why did I come in here? Oh, because I needed the hat? I got a hat from here? Oh. It's too big for me. Okay, I need the hat, and I don't remember who I'm supposed to find. I'm pretty sure somebody with a chain. Oh, but I guess this means I can come in this way now, too. Fuck a duck. Okay. This is the world's worst fucking angle. I'm, like, stuck on this tire or something. Okay. What I don't want to do is get fucking caught. The trendiest shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper's pretty grumpy. Okay. Oh my god. Camera, please. Oh, the camera in this game. Just zoom out. Like fucking 5 more feet away. Put some things on a to-do list? Did I forget things? Probably. That's okay. Lists are changeable. Oh wait, is it you? Puffy vest? Are you the guy? Do you have a chain on? Can't fucking see you. No chain. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Ugh. Don't touch anything. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for a credit. You're not the one. I'm pretty sure it was a puffy vest and a chain or something. Whoa. Oh, can I do this? Oh, no. It's gonna put me on the floor. Okay, Grump Master Grumps. Okay. Nope. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Honestly, just knocking bottles off is my only joy in this game. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, you've got a vest on. Hey. Hello? Hey, talk to me. Nailed it. Okay. No. Beep boop. Hit me. Meow, meow. God. Oh, let's go! Whoa! Who's gonna come in here? Wow, that is a sound. He's like literally fuck off. Oh, what can I do out there? Or are you hiding over here? Why would I want to distract you? Oh. That's why. You need a whole fucking outfit. Understood. Understood. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whoop. Bee boom ba ba bee boom ba ba bee boom ba ba bee. Again, the world's worst fucking angle. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. In true Kelly fashion. Oh, I think I was here before, actually. I have a feeling the guy that I give this thing to is going to be like, I'll get you in, but I can't get in. I need a disguise. Can you get me a helmet and a jacket? I'm like, dude, a step ahead of you, man. Residency, Shop Street, Network. Okay. Oh wait, is that the guy that I talked to already? What is this? I do not know. Oh, can I go up there? What's this? What's this? I can chuck that one out. Oh, I see. Okay. So probably I want to get in there eventually, but not this way. What do you guys do? Just chilling, talking? Who are you? Are you the chain guy? I can't tell if that's a chain poking through or that's just your head. I don't want to get caught by these babies. I'm a little afraid to go down this way. We're gonna try. God, you're cosplaying as Levy right now with that scratch. I work in the office, but hi. Maybe catch you for FFFFFFFF. Thanks, Wolves. Happy office day. Okay, I'm worried I'm gonna get caught here, which I don't want. No chain. You know what, my friends? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. Fuck a duck. I love when they love that. I just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we've been told the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this fact, but why? I'm not here. What does that say? What does that say? Translate it. Look at it. I'm stuck under this chair. Come on. Come on. Daily menu, dry air and bowl of hot oil extra. Okay. Hi. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Aw. Cutie patootie. You've got a lot of wires, but I'm pretty sure I need someone with a chain, right? Oh, maybe I can show it to my buddy and he'll remind me who we're looking for. I'm pretty sure it's someone with a chain. You just hide out in the back here for a sec. Okay. Can I do this? Remind me? So this guy wants to help Clementine. Let's find him. He's our only way to find the atomic battery. I did remember. And a bomber jacket. He's the robot wearing a bomber jacket and a gold chain. We're so fucking ready to get this guy dressed. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't know where I want to be though. I think I was in there, so maybe I can go this way? Aww. That's so fucking cute though. Oh, don't look at me. Just ahead? Oh, what was that weird feeling? Slippy? You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. That's so funny. Okay. Just doing a quick little rejiggering over here. Okay, okay. Oh, can I get up there? Sure can. Ooh! Fuck yeah, memory. Secret memory. I said remember. Do it. The barber shop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Oh. Skip one. Although, we're in an open place, right? So, who knows where they are. That's a real Little Nightmares quote. Well, let's see what it was. Just riding a meat hook of death while two chubby, faceless chefs chase you through their nightmare kitchen. I literally remember this exact moment. I remember the exact fucking moment of that. Oh, this is like the worst angle. Okay. That was our green light room. Okay, so now we need rug room. Screen situation, flyer wall, and this blue bar table. I know, that's pretty much about as Little Nightmares as it gets, huh? Oh, this is where the dudes were, right? Wait, this is the bar I did. I've talked to you, right? Yes. I'm gonna meet somebody with a bomber jacket. Oh wait, is he one of the dude guys from the front? They have a chain? Let's see. Did you? No. Nobody's got a chain. Just hanging. Dancing. Alright, love you guys. I went all the way around up there, right? What about you? No, probably not. Okay. Very easy to get turned around. Oh, that looks like a puffy jacket. You got a chain on that jacket? No. Puffy jacket. No chain. What about you? Can't see. Nope. I feel like the chain is gonna be very clear, right? What about you? No? Did I meet you? Did I? Not gonna let me. Just chilling. What about the dude who was like sleeping? Oh, maybe that was you. Okay, so not in here. Meow. You just have to knock it down. It's a necessity. Is it you? I can't talk to you. Okay. I don't want to show anybody this message. It's a secret. Oh, can I get up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ah. No. Okay. find a robot with a chain. Which is obviously gonna be super fucking easy to do. I'm not here. No one is here. Go away. Have I been there? Is this where I was before? Yes. So I talk to you? Yes. I love a big blue arrow that's like, come here to this locked door. Oh, I talked to you though, huh? No, Albert, no jacket, no chain. Fifi. Butterflies over there. Okay. It's bird dark here. Okay. Okay, I feel like I could get up there if I wanted to, though, huh? Well, but I can. No? Oh, no. It's not really something I could stand on, huh? Worst fucking camera angle. I know that dude's walking around here. No chain though. Okay, that's the closed door. Okay, so is this the cart that I... Noah's got a lot to say about that. Okay. Ooh. Did I go in a big circle? At Necocorp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we got news from them. I'm gonna talk to you, I think. Okay, and this is where I came in. I remember you. So I don't want to keep going that way because that's out towards the beginning. But also, wasn't there somewhere where I kind of had gotten in? Pretty sure this is like back towards the fucking thing that I don't want to do. Or they're gone, I guess. No chain for you either. Okay. Hey. Let me in. Oh, off to work. See you later. Okay, honey, be cautious of the sentinels. They're quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. Are you gonna come out, though? You're just telling me that about the sentinels? Yeah, for a second I was like, that's why I couldn't find you. Okay. Please enter. I get lost again. Okay, I don't think I've been back here. Oh wait, yeah, I did. This was the part. Okay, this was the part where I was. I talked to you. Okay, can't do it. Okay. And was there anybody that I met here? I don't think so. But I'm gonna need to give chain guy a disguise. I know that. It feels right. Are you chain guy bomber jacket? You sure looking good to me. Hello. You got a chain? I think you do. I think you do. That looks like a bomber jacket to me. I think that's a chain. There you go. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Found him. Where'd you get that? Oh, you're with the outs my contact? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Thanks for talking to a cat, robot. The battery is powering the NecoCorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. Is it going to be a hat and a vest that you need? That I conveniently already have acquired for you? Oh, gamer instinct. This meow is in different languages of the world. Wow. Meow, oh, meow, meow. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here and check for a good time to enter. Fucking 2 steps ahead of you, Blazer. Are we winning? Because I'm losing for having to stand and lift. We are winning, Whitney, because I already have Blazer's fucking hat and jacket before I even found Blazer or knew I needed to get them. Fucking professional. Damn, it's the flowers all over again. Oh, I'm so good at gamer instinct. We're super winning. We're super winning right now. Here you go, man. Excellent, this helmet will do the trick. I do need a worker jacket, though. Did you find one of those too? You bet your mechanical ass I did. Perfect! That jacket is exactly what we need. I'll get dressed now. Mind turning around? Yeah, okay. Sure thing. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Blazer is so funny because that's what we nicknamed a coworker. Tell him thanks for getting me into NecoCorp. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Let's fucking go, Blazer. Meow. Oh, I hope I didn't miss a fucking memory because we're gonna have to play this whole fucking place all over again. We'll have to come back out anyway. Good security they got there. He's my gamer coworker, so he may even understand what that means. Meow, I'm not here. Wee ba wee ba wee ba wee ba wee. I'm just gonna, can I talk to you? No, we don't care. Ooh. I don't think anything's over here, but can we just check real quick? Because I'll feel real dumb if we miss it. I don't want to miss a secret memory that's like, ah, you walked right by it. Oh, look at this. Okay. Yep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Ooh, it's Sentinel time. Ooh, it's Sentinel time. Okay. Okay. I gotta pee. I gotta run them out to pee before they wet it on the couch. Okay, we're gonna have a little doggy pee break and then we'll be right back. That's important. Okay. The doggies have peed. I have acquired a black cherry cider. Everyone's fine. Doing great. Here's puppies. Here's puppies. Cider? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, this is, I really like this brand. Mackenzie's is what it is. I've never seen the black cherry one before. They have my favorite fucking apple cider on the planet, but I can never find it. It's not their regular apple cider, which is fine, but they do a like seasonal one that is like it. Okay, they do two seasonal ones. One of them is pumpkin, which is gross, and the other one is an apple cider, but it tastes like liquefied apple pie, and it is the fucking best cider I've ever had. And it's like, I can never fucking find it. And I was so shocked when I went into the liquor place to see Mackenzie's anything, because that's not even a common, like, I don't really see that brand that much. And all they had was this black cherry one, and I do like black cherry, so I thought I'd try it. I put the parrot on my shoulder and drink rum. There you go. I don't really like cinnamon. I mean, it does have that taste, right? Because it is kind of like apple pie. So yeah, probably not. That's probably not the one for you. It is my favorite cider though. And I never find it. One time I found it in Pennsylvania when I was down there for like a dance weekend event thing. And my friend and I went on fucking cider quest to go find it. And we bought every box that any place had. So I could take them back home because they didn't used to sell them in DC. And they certainly didn't used to sell them up here in New England. But now they do sometimes. But I have yet to find the seasonal apple cider one. Not the regular apple cider one, which is fine. But it's not amazing. The other one is. The black cherry one's okay. It's okay. Bath and Body Works, not me almost typing BBW. They had a pecan pumpkin pie air freshener on their sale. Whoa. Pecan pie is good. I don't like pumpkin, but pecan's good. Pecan. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be the part where I earn my achievement, huh? You know, it'd be awesome if the fucking camera would come out of this box. Okay. I'd love to see what I'm walking into. So that's not gonna come up here. Oh God, it's like fucking difficult to see. Okay, so it doesn't quite make it up to these stairs. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we're going backsy forwardsies. Am I trying to go around you? Oh, there's another door on the other side. Is that what I'm trying to do? Okay, let me see what boxes are good to hide behind. So this one is good. That one's actually not really. So I think my plan is to hide in the box and then wait to go. Okay, and then I'll see if I could see anything from inside that box. box. Okay. And something on the other side. Okay, understood. Okay, okay, okay. It's so cool if I could see. Alright, let me see if it does catch it. Does it catch the second one? It does, so I think I need to be all the way across. Okay. I think I want to wait until you go past me, and then I'm gonna go for it. Woo! Almost lost an achievement right there is what I almost did. But I didn't. Which is a plus for me to not smell pumpkin. Agree. Agree. I don't think you're missing anything. Not a big pumpkin fan. Let's go. Also, Oscar. I'll eat all the cinnamon that was meant to be yours. Love cinnamon. You know what I've been doing sometimes? Is I'll get an apple and dip it in honey, but I've also taken to mixing some cinnamon into the honey and dipping the apple in the cinnamon honey. Which fucking do that. That is a good way to eat an apple. Of your sauce and bread, you shall have the cinnamon. Uh-huh. Are you a regular worker, dude? We like you. We're okay. Just gonna walk right by you. Just go across. No. But can I see what's going on here? Trash. Okay, what are you doing? Just doing a little flippy flip. Okay. My cousin's daughter's partner keeps bees? Fuck that. I mean, yay honey, but also fuck that. We can always get fresh honey. That's super nice though. Also, he's a dumbass because he's allergic. Wow. Wow, that's a choice that someone is making. Where do I need to, how do I get over there? Oh. How do I have to get behind you? What am I doing here? Do I actually need to, oh, I can get up there is what I need to do. Nailed it. Okay, anybody change? We having a freak out? We're doing the same thing. Good, we're good. Not gonna be able to go back that way. So we're going around, huh? Not here. Okay, let's see what we're doing. want that, huh? Oh, we gotta go all the way around again? Oh, Martian, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, Martian. My heart jumped into my throat. Here you go. You scared me. Here's your reward. It is October, the month for being spookies. Free jump scare. I should not feel bad about hearing my coworker loading paper. Don't feel bad. Co-worker. Also working. Oh my god. Little quiz. 1 byte is equal to 8 bits. 8 little bitties. Oh my god. Good job, Oscar. Was that the right one? Crushed it. Nope. Should have been one. Oh. Poopies. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it... Oh, I never pinned the post. I forgot. I forgot to do it. Oh my god. I'm in focus mode. I don't want to get caught. An achievement is on the line. Okay? I'm in hardcore gamer focus mode. I'll just do 2 real quick and then mark off 1. Excellent solution. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, you baby. Oh boy. Don't love that. I guess that's what it is though. Okay. And then jumpies. All right. Oh, why is there something over there? What is that? Yeah. I don't know why his keys got all the way over here. Those are my keys now, baby. I suspect I'll be needing those. Alright, let me see what's going on over here. I can sort of sneak behind you without. What does this do? Is this a backtrack? I made a mistake. Oh, what is that? Which way do I need to be? Oh, I don't love that. I don't love when I have options like that. Is that where I came from? I don't think it is. I can't see. Alright, can I see better from over here? What is that? I'm going in a circle, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, do I think I can make it to this box? Probably. God. Don't jump scare me when I'm doing stuff! Martian! It's October 15th for you? Happy New Day to you! Happy New Day. Here's the star of a new day. Martian, you don't need to do that. Always got a necklace of things when you're in stream. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. Oh my god. Martian's like, I do what I want. I know, it's true. The pressure is mounting. I can't get caught. I'm so focused and I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do in here. Let her tell you what to do. I don't think Martian is letting me tell them what to do. Oh my god. Okay. Where do I want to be? Probably not that way. Oh, I should have gone right there. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna be extra careful. How are we doing with this? Do we see across? We super do. Oh god, camera, please. Please zoom out. Am I on the other side of this? What am I doing over here? Did I fucking go backwards? Did I just open up a path to the backwards and go backwards? Did I just open up a path backwards? I think I fucking did. I think this is the goddamn beginning. Because there's them joking. Is there any reason that I'd want to be here? No. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I 100% went backwards. 100% I did. Son of a bitch. No, the cat, the box, the box, the box! No! Ooh, I got lucky! Oh, I was about to be so mad. Oh, I was about to be so mad though. Oh my god. Martian! Beep boom boom ba beep ba boom boom ba beep ba boom boom. Beep boom boom ba beep ba boom boom. Stop it! Thank you! I'm getting hot now. The stress is getting to me. I'm getting hot. Thank you. More space for this. Okay. I can't believe I went all the way back to the beginning for no reason! I almost got caught for no reason! I'm gonna take your biddies back if I get caught. No achievement for me. Oh my god, Winnie! I do what I want. Winnie! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't focus on my face. Focus on this. Focus on this. Do it. Camera. Do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Woody! Oscar! No! You guys! What are you doing? They're both gonna yell at you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Martian! Oh my god. Guys. Stop. Stop it. With your biddies. Get out of here. Stress testing your setup. Good. When all the alerts go off at the same time, it's your fault. It's all your fault. Listen to the audio cacophony that you are making. It's your own design. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. Now stop it. Look, I've got a full fucking necklace now. I am all starred up. Oh, we're like stress testing my ability to get through this fucking section. The stars suit me very well. I mean, I do have a space theme going, so, you know, it's very on brand. I fucking love that emote so much. So much. I think it is the second in my most used emotes. Very good. Very good. Meanwhile, Rigel's getting a full fucking bath over here. Oh my god. Where am I going? The wrong way. As usual. Oh my god. Okay. Which way was I going? This way, probably. Fuck. Oh, I gotta do all this again? Shit. Okay, I know that guy can see me sometimes, so I'm gonna wait. Oh fuck, that's tight. Oh, and then we gotta do tradesies. Oh, rude, okay. Horse week? Is it horse week? Why is that? Why is that? I have a fucking heart attack week is what I'm doing right now. Ooh. That seems bad. As it turns out. Can I knock the camera down? No, we don't care about the camera. Yes, we don't care about the camera. Okay. Oh, no. It's Taurus week right now, all this week. Love that. Oh. It somehow feels like this is not going to be enough. Is it gonna be enough? This feels bad. Whoa! What is that? How'd you do that? What is that? What's my favorite color? It's the bluer shade of teal is my favorite color. What is that fancy fucking thing? Fancy whooshy space highlight? On-screen celebrations? I guess that's something you see. Something I don't see. It's a message effect. Look at that! For my void? What the fuck is that? The bluer shade of teal is my favorite Procol Arm song. What is my void? That one's really cool. I like that one. If that green shade were a smidgen more blue, it would be perfect. Winnie, it's the you and me. Look, it's green and purple. My void kind of like set for my iPhone. That's exactly what it made me think of. It's called Cosmic Abyss. What are those? When did that become a thing? I never saw that before. Has that been a thing? Oh, it's the same thing as the giant emotes? Oh. Oh. Fancy. Oh, it's a power-up? Whoa, missed that. Honestly, the giant emotes and those were the best things Twitch has thought of in a while. Yeah. Yeah, to go along with the worst things they've thought of, like people who are lurking, not counting as viewers or whatever the fuck that you told me about. That's so dumb. Like needing to chat for it to count or whatever the hell. Okay, I am afraid to go through this. I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels bad. It feels bad, but I also don't see anything else that I can do. So, YOLO, I guess. Yes, it's fine. Oh, because it's just protecting me from being lasered. I thought those were like alarm lasers. Martian! What are you doing? Martian, why you do that? Keep that. Ooh, what the fuck? This one little star does not seem like enough for that. What is this? Oh my god. I've been keeping an eye and it literally doesn't even seem consistent and I hate that. Gross. Giant emotes are great. The other stuff is nice, but seems like they could have done more with it. Yeah. Look, it's blue. What the shit, Martian? That is so much. Thank you. Also doesn't even seem like enough. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Oh my god. Your time, though? Jeez Louise. I don't even know what to do with myself right now. The on-screen is meh, but I do like the fancy message stuff. The fancy message stuff is cool. I never saw that before. Definitely room for them to add more options. Jeez, Martian. Gosh, thank you so much. Oscar! I would also like a new badge. You guys, oh my god. This is for you. Jeez. Jeez. Gonna make the front of my shirt so fucking heavy. Look at you. New emote? Because you got the 5K bits badge? Oh, you got a Rigel emote. You got the Rigel one. I do know how you like collecting badges. We have discussed this. The BB. The BB. Oh. Oh my god. Gotta collect them all. Nova's next. How do you see how far away you are? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Does the thing at the top tell you? No, because it's like monthly, isn't it? Click on cheer next to the chat box. Oh, and it'll tell you. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm not stepping on this. I'm no fool. Wait, what did that do? Oh. Oh, he's following me. Oh, okay. So we gotta step on our... Okay. 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 We gotta follow because I'm not heavy enough, probably. Okay. What does this give me? Access? No? Okay. Oh, will this open the door and I'll get a new friend? And then we can do 1, 2, 1, 2. Love that for us. Did you? You did not. I see a new friend in there. Can I get up there maybe? Here, come closer to this door. So fancy. Can I get up? Yes, I can. I don't need to pause it. Oh, I did that. I love that one. I love that one. Oh, this is the worst camera angle. Okay. Okay, we got 2 friends. Is there a 3rd friend? Oh, I'm gonna be the 3rd friend. I won't be able to stay, so I hope that it doesn't need me to do that. Oh, I can roll this through now because it came up. Never mind. I wondered how I was going to get through the other thing. Ooh, would you look at that? Bing bong. Ooh. Oh no 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 no. Nope. Ooh, congrats on your bits badge. Let's go. Get those bits badges, get those emotes. Yeah, we got it. Quick, let's fucking go. Gotta go back to Clementine, okay? Okay. I hope I didn't miss any fucking memories in there. I'll be so mad. Oh, are we back at the front now? Oh, shit. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yes, we are. Ooh, shooty shoot. Okay. Yo, look at that 10K bit badge. I know. I know. Oh, I feel like I'm missing memories. I feel like I'm for sure missing memories. They're gonna be fucking over here. Oh, this is the people who are going to work. Okay. Okay, we take a little memory look. Okay, we're missing like a rug, house, interior. Y'all, do not let me miss these fucking memories. I will have to replay this whole fucking level again. I need to get the memories on the way through. I feel like I can jump back to get the other ones, but I don't think I can jump back if I miss memories. Because I will lose all the data ahead of me. Okay, so there is one interior situation. There's like a rug, I see a lamp, some pillows, a wall with graffiti on it. This is like fucking red light screen. I feel like at least this one I should be able to get because I've gotten one after it. Then we've got sort of papered wall. And then blue table. Oh man. I'll lay down. I'm afraid that they're gonna be out and about. Ooh, oh, okay. It's just you. I feel like I'm missing memories. I feel like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where I needed to go, wasn't it? It sure is. Fuck! That's not happening. Okay, I am afraid to run across that guy. You have anything to tell me? No. Nope. Okay, let me go around the other way. Ooh, what's this? Can I go in here? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You have anything new to say to me, Albert? Nope, Albert's like, literally, fuck off. Ooh, is that your raid emote? I mean, your I mean, your hype emote. Raid emote, what the fuck am I talking about? What am I talking about? Yo, bouncer. Club's closed. Get lost. Okay. I have a feeling that the blue thing will be in the club. It's very loud down here. Why is that? Why is that? Everybody being mad about the clothing store. Alright, we get in there. Hello. Oh! Please describe to me the profile of the thief. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe these guys are okay. It's just the actual sentinels that I need to watch out for. Okay, the blue guys are okay, maybe. I thought they counted. Well, I'm not getting that way, am I? Let me go this way. Where's my buddy? Uh-huh, meow meow. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, why robots are sitting in a bar? I do not know. I do not know. Hate to be that guy, but I never got the 2025 Honda CR-V hybrid you promised you would get me. Oh, sorry. That sucks. This guy's still just trying on clothes. It's fine.
Emotional, damn it!
I know, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Come on. Where is the secret memory hole? To hell with the sentinels, long live the outsiders. Let's go. Give me a memory! Somehow I feel you are not truly sorry. I don't know why you would think that. I am always truly sorry when I say I'm sorry. Nope. 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 Why? A whole dead end for no